Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance, epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Energy, Fortune! Second thoughts? Watch out!
But that was in the era of the dice wielders, and like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery. Our story begins later, in Wanecroft. Small village, populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Wanners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery. That's cheating. Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up! Now we really have to run!
Odd, wait!
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now! Shoot it with this!
With this? It's not doing anything!
Shoot the button!
Oh, it's no use!
Ethan! That was... incredible!
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal I
Bring
have.
me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's
For
go.
the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she says, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fates of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy that today...
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself is here for your special day. Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Odd? Where are you? I'm coming for you, sis. Hold on, Odd. Odd! I'm gonna find you, okay? Tell me where you are, Odd! Help me find you! Odd! I'm here, sis! I'm coming, Odd! Odd!
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas, and then drowned in the 8th. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure. Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know. That glowing figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Oof! Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me, deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Come Come on, Ben, just hit it. It's right there. He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. Smooth going, Ben.
But it wasn't my... I mean, you're the one who... Aw, I guess you're right, Lucky.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted. It seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Random rules, even. Well. Look at you. So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal. She's never wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being. I hope one day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion. Notices my love for her. You can't escape her, you know. No one can. I'd love...
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the Queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home even had ever known.
You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones? Oh, it must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us. I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Roll myself a one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. That's just the way things are. In a way, she saved me from the misery of Forberg. It's not what it used to be. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. That's what my mom always used to say. Before she... and before I... Well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember by the dice. I'm haunted enough already.
strange figure, even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time. Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her. There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself? Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Oh, folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in 5 Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. Oh, yeah, look around you, Missy. This ain't what things used to be. This ain't what things are supposed to be, either.
A long time ago in random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserved spot. You get your own. Now, go away. What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are. There are no... Come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little... Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything. Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3. Yeah, look, I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the card man. Quiet, kid, or he'll ruin the whole thing. Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, Even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost run away from home and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
I'm coming!
Even! You found me, Even.
Stay right there! I'm coming!
Even! I need you!
Sis! I'm coming! Don't move!
Even! Why aren't you coming to help?
I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong. There's no time.
No time.
No.
Awana is a...
Is a wanna. Is...
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Wine?
We've seen her.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a danger.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll always be here. Her desires.
It's the only way.
Go. Even.
The Queen will...
Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys! As Even lost sight of Herman, she realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
Ah! Whoa, where is this place?
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air, wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
I must be the first person to come here in decades. Hey, are you okay? Are you, Okay. Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Nice! Not a trap. Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them. out, Dice. I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening. Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt. With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Dicey, over here!
More cards? Oh, I wonder what they do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good. Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Give 'em what for, Dicey! next time.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Those things that came out of your head! How do they? I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah? It's like something out of Mum's drawer. Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim. And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey! Wait! Dicey!
I've always been here.
Filthy water! Snake-eyed freak! Dirty one, daughter! You don't belong here, Oner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Oners live, like animals. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Oner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Oner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
A Oner! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Even had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two. And that feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Did you hear? The new moon. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of two minds.
Moje Danielde, bunte Tanzlige, sei deine da. Und dein Keller, so boy, dein Auge. Und dann, ja, moi deine da. Und was das super? Folge deine. I know.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The Queen is rolled. I repeat, the Queen is rolled.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Shut up!
You don't belong here. Oi! What are you looking at? You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town. You are. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Town. And you don't belong.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Oh, hey! I've got cards to trade. Cards! I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands. The very same. Why, I've got the best. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another. Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, we'll just... Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some... Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land. Hi, Matty Dex here, card in Hi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service. Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it. The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two-Town. Name's Smokey, by the way. Is that what you think we are? Well, we're a city of halves, and every half is divided differently. Some down the middle, some across the side. Everyone is different. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply... Ha! Good one. No, it's the ultimate expression of Two-Town. Two cities.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Hey, you. Come here a tick. Question's not who I am, though. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him. That ain't no. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize him no more. Or so she thinks. I'm sure you don't. Having a duck. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us, but you can't fool everyone all. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing. Oh, no need to fret the curious. Do say
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
Go on, Dicey!
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs. To answer your question? To answer your question? Yes, business is slow.
Sock 2 packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair. The perfect pair. Seller Street Socks.
Get your pre-chewed food here. Smooth and silky.
Who wants some super juice? I got super juice here.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Shroud! Get
Cool dice costume, kid. The heart of Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in one croft.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots! You saved my bacon there, kid. Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Pet spiders for sale! And pet scorpions!
Kid, I got what all kids crave! Crispy treats! The crispiest in town!
Seller Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Pets for sale! Who wants a new pet scorpion crawling all over them? Or thousands of new pet spiders doing the same? The two are about
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Seemed as though Dicey was affecting
Treasure
that
to
giant
the board game. Incoming treasure! The game is almost over, but who will win? A bubble that slows time has appeared. Defeat all the enemies, and the board game ends.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer.
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pick. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
I've got a card up my sleeve, and in my chest, up in... Up and come to random. Everywhere. Let's trade.
Was good. Oh dear. Do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2. Aspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Well, what can I interest you in? Aha! I knew you! You must It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that I was him! It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in, even though it has its not unsubstantiated. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid! Split personality. Though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days. Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always. We battle it out and it's a great... As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. In that some of us don't want love because and some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all. Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge, which will be me. You misspoke, as anyone could clearly see that I am... You know what? I have had it precious... An emotional and, frankly, embarrassing... you two enjoy talking. we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I meant. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happened... Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume. I require 3 bloobs. Loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, Farewell! He's gone, yeah? No, he's gone. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you.
Get him in the hand.
Come closer, child. I need to speak to you. You, child. I believe we can be useful to each other. No, I. You see... Right, a good act, child. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course, I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been... And if these rumors... Folks dimly sense it has value, they treat it as something... I believe someone like yours... Hypothetic... Well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while. I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and that would be... Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until... And then you give it to me.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the Queen, and has been for years. She's... Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems... the Civil War and freedom, you know, tried to desert it, and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you are new, aren't you? Door to 3 towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nope, I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my... Oh, that's a good one. Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by... Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Hey, be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to 3.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And well...
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town. Administrator...
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some colon... Grind your... Why don't you take the elevator and... I can't hear you down there. Come up into my office.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, even. If we are. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to fix this town even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, in any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first past-the-post democratic system works? Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh. I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's my opposite. But at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. Well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well...
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle, and... Stop interrupting me, I almost had it! Ah! You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece. What do you... Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Two Town. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Good. There's something you need to know. There, you see? I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know, yes, that's it, in a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's all parallel to... Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you cooked.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie.
Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word. A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Construction is on schedule, of course.
Game Master's beer.
I'm the...
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do. It doesn't matter what... Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort... But by the card makers, we can... Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Oh my disgrace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So, playing it mysterious, not telling me your name. I can respect that. I'll call you Big Mystery. Big Red and Big Mystery, here in Two Town. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Mystery? Afraid I can't help, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, that's him. Looks just like me, only... Well, he was going... I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate... Oh, I was, for sure. And I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably... I just want to go home. And now I can. Oh, thank you. Oh, please, take this. It's my way.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
Good. All is going according to plan.
She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be.
So she...
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns. Yes, and we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. No, that's horrible. So, you want to try this again? Very well. It all comes down to this. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moon, and we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor does. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet's and we shall always swear by the two moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such perfect. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will thrill. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had... Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height. My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
The playing piece has broken the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Get him, Dicey!
playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
A bubble that slows time has appeared. come the bombers, more bombers. Playing piece has broken through the wall.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
The bridge is down. Incoming bombers! We shall soon find out.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
A new opening has been opened.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Even, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction, and in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh, be very careful, Even. I don't know. Be careful.
Raise the stakes with a new card! And he's got what you need.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. No, muse, you stop robbing me of my rhyme. Time to rhyme. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is... I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
That my parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even... Silence! I will stop! No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair. Back you go, my friend.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating. Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pick. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a story.
It is good to be whole once again. Because if you cut off a limb, you'd want... Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Even. You will one day, He says hello, by the way, Even. He says he hopes to see you again. I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon. He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. Goodbye, Even.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Ah, much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done! Good as new, little buddy! Hey, thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over random there are mythical... Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and so, what are you gonna do now? I know you'll find her even. You found my eyes, and they're probably way smaller than your sister, right? Oh, you'll do fine. Unless the queen gets in your way. Nothing a bit of good old-fashioned... Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some... Every roll of the dice matters. But not every roll. Anytime. Bye, even. I'll miss you. Bye.
A long way from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Is that part upside down? Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
Ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Above Even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
sights. Not today, spider monster. You! Oh, wait! Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A 6-hour child is missing! I repeat, a 6-hour is missing. I can be rewarded. Random rules by the grace of the Queen.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway. Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need. Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? You did. But now we're both here. And that means one thing. Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly... So...
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Find them! Let none who attack the king, let none of them, Bah! Call me crazy!
Fascinating.
Half a mind to-
Fascinating.
The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka. I used to protect somebody important, I think. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now. What? How did you know my name? A lucky guess. The king! Protect the...
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
You want to know about the Shadow Man? You want to know about the Shadow Man? The Shadow Man comes when 19th day. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when 19th day. He don't like shine, and he don't like snuff out Muddy Grow Alley's lights. Then you best sound to me like you're... You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Leave me alone. I'm busy. Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now. Oh, you really are in over your head. Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him. The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrow Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights and... If he were merely a ghost, goodbye. I do not...
Over there!
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
That may be true. But there is that if you're not afraid now, he's mine now. I won't be letting him go. You'd think you'd know not to insult someone. Besides, nothing you have, child. And I not remain, but perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. Oh, I'm not. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, if you want me to give you Bernard, I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. Silence! Don't insult me with your dirty lies. They may work on the living. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas. Figure it out. Or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be... For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
That poor woman. Have you seen Nishka?
I can't. I won't.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle? Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
Well, that's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody...
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we? No, I don't remember much, and... Oh, with the children, the 3 children, they... Well, No, I was there to protect him. I was his bodyguard, and he was... I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you? I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things, but there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it. I'm sorry, find what? Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the roll!
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
The Count? I love that guy.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day you're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up. What do I... Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed. She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us... No, of course! Obvious someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me? Ha! Fools! I'll see that robot head coming a mile away. Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to us. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep. So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, 'tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal? What? No! Do my quest first. No! No, I told you have to go find Shmoo. You wouldn't! You'd assassinate me? Assassins! You'd kill me for an old pinky?
I've got cars to trade. Don't you want to follow suit? I know you do.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
Deals here. Get your deals
Bets are
here.
off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire. Doy, kes bla. I guess boys are some baseball. bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
Deals here. Get your deals here. War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go. Oh, sure you do. And if everyone comes to trade with, everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. Only when it comes to deals.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You found him? I'm so happy you changed your mind. You're not an assassin after all. Thank you. You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. Or, rather, I would be if we hadn't already agreed that we'd be square if I gave you this weird shrunken finger I found. Here. Okay, fare thee well. Thanks for not...
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burned to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
You... What? You make a demand before a proper introduction? Leave and You! No! Leave!
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you? Poor dear. Well... Hello, darling. You're a long way... Poor... Hello, darling. You're a long way from home. No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher state... There you go.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep. Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed. It's a simple matter of respect. You're very well.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you? Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps. Oh, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. I'm afraid...
You... Yes. So... Oh... Imagine me deigning to respond to a greeting like Lee. Yes. So... Oh... Well, finally some respect around here. Well met. Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare. You understand? But no, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive. All right. I, in my infinite wisdom, there is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half... What other way is there to live? What? As a commoner? What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on. My insolent siblings refuse. Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him. Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk. One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. giant beastly thing. Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found such One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up in the Nostalgium on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked
At 10 hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Now there's the... A girl who wants to trade cards, and I got good news for you.
Burning daylight, even. And I don't think I like what I see. Indeed we do. But you'd better. Let's hope it's time you...
Is that what I think it is? Yes, yes, this is the piece! And don't I look dashing? It was my... well, I suppose I... Here, have this worthless thing, worth a fortune to a commoner like you, and I'll hardly know...
With a memento of the Duke in her hands, even... was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards, and have I got good news for you. Cards here. I literally can't. Advertise that fat card that I already had.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point. And how did a child like you make it up here? A likely story. You must have just... At ease, child. Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not... No, I suppose you're not. You're... What can I do for you? Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. Not surprised. Nishka's damn. She taught me how to win a fight. Taught me how to never surrender. Taught me the important... No, that would be a dereliction of duty. She wouldn't be... How is she, other than alive? Impossible! I am too busy waging. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours. If not, it ought to this arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and... Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. Yes. Can you defeat my robots to... Ha! Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense... Right. A little girl controls the movements of the... If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing. It's simply... Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone... The robot's long since destroyed now. The queen of all random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that...
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized... Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
The button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons!
The walls rise.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway through the board game. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover! The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Come on, get on!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
The walls rise.
button to fire the cannon.
Who will win the game? We shall soon find out.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
No! Impossible! You can't have it! Give it here! Huh. You have a future in my militia, even. Never mind. Just treat her well. She's
Armed with Nishka's arm, even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manifold. Will never fall down when you built it with Manny's help. I've got cards to trade. Don't want to follow suit. I know you do.
From a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you? I'm speaking to you, girl. I am the architect of your fate. And you are a very long way. Did you want your sister coming here, disturbing this place? It hasn't happened in a very long time. And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience. Lock the girl in, destroy yourself and her. Even when you're a name, you are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. Just you. Tell me, Beaver, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found...
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All the way.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice. But everything else I know.
Even noticed her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
What were we talking about again? That finger. It reminds me of something. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. What were we talking about again? Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their I can't remember. I need more. More. What were we talking about again? My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this. It's gone. It's gone. Please, what were we talking about again? By the dice maker. I remember this. It came for us so quick. It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking? Please, Even. Bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember something. Yes, Even. I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've said. Which one of you pranksters rang the bell?
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap murder.
Shush, children!
Nishka!
You're alive! You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen. I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard duty gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even. There you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other! You people are the worst! Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing. Dicey, wait!
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy. I'm full of candy here, so yes? Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy. How are you gonna save...
Not in the hot dog, mate. Like a nest.
I'm scared.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Esquire.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows! Yes! Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, my mom taught me that, back in Fort Town. I miss her so much. Lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket on a cold night. That makes me feel... Do you have any happy thoughts?
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and family.
What are you doing here? I don't think so. I'm Nanny's favourite, so that makes me the most important kid. Yes, I always knew I was a sixer, and finally the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform. Wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here? From what? We're gonna be sixers even. Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imp- No, you listen, Even. I roll the quince dice to get here, and you're a I'm telling.
What now? 8 dice? Impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh! Your older sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home. Random. Little child gone and lost, you've just made your nanny cross!
For your own good, Wanna.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity.
Fun and games till one is gone.
Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over, or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Odd! Odd? Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Even knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and...
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Dicey! Dicey! Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey?
Even found herself approaching the edge of Forburg, or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory. To Even, it was like an impossible vision, something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before, a city without history, but who called it home?
Step right up, step right up.
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in
Come on,
kid.
show me what you got,
But
what you
you're
got.
cheating.
Someone
You're a
told me
cheater.
Foreman's found a real
I'm a
dice.
teacher, and your
Yeah,
first
right.
lesson, kid.
I'd
Don't
like to see
trust
that.
anyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, poor burgers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real live dice!
Dicey! Dicey!
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and norms will it tear asunder as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Oh, why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick! Worthless!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
And a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble. Ladies and gentlemen, not surprised. Twist, the new challenger has entered the arena. Though perhaps I used the word challenger too easily. For this child looks more like a clown. Ladies and gentlemen, the death match is about. If you win, you get the dice, but when you lose, I get you both.
That's no fair!
That's life in former, kid. How's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop taunting me!
Ooh, you're not doing so good.
I'd pay real money if you'd shut up!
challenge, not a joke.
Why do strangers keep fighting me?
You're out of your league, kid.
And you're out of your mind!
I really thought you'd put up more.
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine! Give him back!
You want this garbage back?
Yes! And he's not garbage!
Well, go get it!
Dicey!
Oh, and look, that's precisely the bed I made on myself.
Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home? Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of random. You trust me, right? Smuggler, runner, pirate, pathfinder, it's all the same thing. You see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign. It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the high roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you... well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free because you don't have enough pip. Look, the high roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his and he'll lose everything. You just gotta fix your dice. Oh, sure. Good luck with that. Without fix your dice and beat the high roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag.
Even had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far at least, which, if we're being precise, is to a point where she no longer wanted to explore. Look, life's complicated sometimes.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Hey! Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Oh, I'd share some of my drink, but there's so little left.
I came here to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but it's too late now.
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
I can't believe Foreman ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first!
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
All bets are off when you... Welcome to Forburg. You gotta go where the business is, and I figured... Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back before the town... But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise... Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel? I'd rather feel cards in my hands. Ha ha!
Boss only accepts challengers into his arena who roll high like he can. And between you and me, I don't think we're gonna see another four-roller in our... Show me your... What is this? This isn't a four...
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Hey, even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Forburg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You're certain about this? It's fine, even. We don't always get to be certain when we make decisions, but it's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take. I will say this, for a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing paths. Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, guy, one of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the high roller. Yeah? And the high... Even? Easy. I was just getting... So we just add in the... now the extra dots you... Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to 4, which is still not enough to beat the... it's dangerous. Whoa, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still rude. There's no guarantee of success. Fine, just don't even go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. And good luck. I'm rooting for you.
The Bag Brother, yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Look, Fort Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
Only rule here is you gotta be kind.
Oh there, stranger. I've played enough times, don't we? Back when I traveled the... But now, of course, I figure I did not... Not a blessing. I refuse to play for him. Well, did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna? That's how come he can... Well, it figured... Well, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charm. I have no doubt that you will, stranger. You'd think all that power would make the foreman happy. And the world's got its fair share of horror. Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness.
Fix your dice and beat the high roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere. Do you think it's true what they say about this place?
You don't even know what you're here,
if they learn too much about it.
No idea.
Hello?
Greetings, young one. Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma?
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think? Huh. But I have many rugs here. The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all... Ah, yes, the red one. Every time I look at that rug, I think of a poor woman here who... The blue one, a fine choice. There are a pair of best friends. None that will affect. I can tell you nothing else. You want to. Then go.
Oh, that strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was letting on. Also, I didn't even know she'd be here, so that's weird and...
I'm afraid weaving that carpet was a mistake. It seems to have a mind of its own. Oh, that one. I don't work on that one anymore. It seems to get darker every time I touch it. That carpet is from another time, another place.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller is making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
A game arena is now accepting new challenges.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No. You...
Oh, but... Off when you've got a new card from old... Dex, Esquire.
That man, that was the man who'd thrown even in the garbage in Two Town. He was...
Make your way to the top in order to win. playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Incoming bombers!
playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Overhead, I see!
Incoming bombers!
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Incoming bombers!
somewhere, don't I? Right, that's where we met. For you are Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend. Well, I'm a fair sight. I'm glad you did. Easy. Hey, after I tossed you aside, so now the Queen's top servant in all of Two Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta did. So I fled. But now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and I don't hate. Honest, I don't. I want that Queen gone. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. See you around, kid.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness in exchange. It's always nice when things work out that way.
So, Even, how's your adventure going? Ah, the soothsayers. They work in mysterious ways. Even, don't just say her name like that. She's even more forbidden than that dice of yours. Even, I won't talk about this.
I've never been to the Soothsayer District.
I see them, Dicey.
Disappear in there.
You look like...
They mess with powers
me?
they shouldn't.
Oh, and there's you. So cute. Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. And unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect. Obsessed? Who wouldn't be? His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders. No, like the man is perfect. I think about him all the time. I don't understand. We're in love. I used to paint, but no. Have you seen him? Last I heard, he wants to challenge one of the foreman's game arenas. That seems like days ago. Could you deliver a message to him for me? Obsession! Tell him I love him and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. But just let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. And ask him what he wants me to wear tonight. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut before he gets home. Okay? You've got all that? I need to be his own person. Okay, bye. Thanks for delivering.
And a available for battle.
Look, Fort Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
Down you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Unwanted.
Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got there. Reminds me of QB. Me and QB. She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena and, we rolled The Queen completely destroyed this once majestic town. You can see the rubble now and think you can imagine what the city was like, but we rebuilt, but we lost so much. It's not the same. After that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until it was no. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention. How? Find QB, enter the arena and but it would be a black eye for her. Yes, if you could win that arena fight, that would put a smile on my face.
Our game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Not on my watch, Nanny.
You think she's here? I think probably in disguise. She could be anyone. Anywhere. I think you're paranoid, Gary. I think that's something this wanted woman...
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex. It's... Mate, let's play cards. Sometimes I feel like sole purpose in life.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Over here!
the enemies, and the board game ends.
Have you won the fight? And you're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge... Oh, no. No. My poor little girl. I should have been there for you. She was always the best of us. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace, and then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can learn from them. That's what she would have wanted. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once. I think, and if I could give you some advice, the bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both.
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder, and in doing so, given him new motivation for his future. The blue
Oi, oi, look at... Get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to Hugo. We're halfway there.
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star, my prince? A letter? Dear. Oh, he calls me dear. And then he goes on to say that I'm not the woman I fell in love with. And he's not the man he used to be. He then says that he needs to find time apart to Oh, he's gone. I've lost everything. I don't want me. But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, then maybe he'll take me back. It's the right one for me. Yes, I can do. Let me give you this. It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead. For all your help. And when you look at it...
Oh, dear. Well, even had helped a lovesick woman realize she was worth more than just idolatry. And the red thread she'd been given...
Keino, doge, narmene, kneinast, oge, das nkagamanik moene, nosnik golkash, malamene, rak, takapo, uske, garno, skeino, oge skoye, oge skala ho, bak, stokamara hikina la kone, ken.
She doesn't even look like... Well, they did do your square shape justice.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea.
Ah, you've returned, young one. How? Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to and this blue thread from the two friends. Not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But, and this red thread from the woman in love. One can never fully depend on someone for... Well, enough of that. Ah, look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet that your story goes on whether you care or not.
Look, I'm glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes, to see things as they truly are, we must look within.
she turned against the witch. So desperate was this queen to find and control the secret valley from which all dice came. The queen destroyed Forberg, searching for her, but the wonderful witch was clever, and she escaped to her dice's valley, shrouding her way behind her.
I am Uma. You are... I'm sure you have many Your kind is so small. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old. The queen killed us all. And now you dare to disturb me. You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She hates that there's another dice in random. Only if you... What is it you want? You and she are like two dumb. You've been having dreams even, but they only show you part of the future. Dreams and destiny are woven together, but all is... Even I, the last of my kind, cannot give you... Sometimes you have to lose your way. Your eyes are closing. Your eyes are opening.
Thank you, Uma.
We may have to fight our way out, Dicey. Well, when you put it that way, let's break some robots.
Town's ordeal was finally over. She could finally repair Dicey and leave 4 Town behind her. Which is great because, quite frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling and unpredictable. That's right. Even narrators have opinions sometimes.
You'll like it. Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
Oh, you're here! You're safe! I'm so relieved. A little, but it's a good surprise. It's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones. And you've got the pips! Oh, with this, before you answer, know that things might get, dicey as soon as you have a 5. High 5. Okay, easy.
A 5!
Read it and weep, slime face! And that entitles me to a gamble. I lose, you get my 5. But if I win, I get Bruno Betts.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the little girl. She wants to gamble. She thinks all she needs is a dice to beat me. I had a nightmare last night, you know. I lost a bet, but when I woke up, I knew that was impossible because the high roller never loses. I won't have mercy on you this time. You've earned my full, unstoppable force.
I won't have mercy on you, you mean?
Insolence! This is what happens when you step out of line. I'm formidable.
Nobody asked you!
This is even easier than last time, if you'll excuse the foreshadowing. You're going to lose.
Liar!
But why don't you just give up? I might even forgive you.
Why don't you shut up?
I can't wait to put you in this cage with Bruno. It's what the foretellers foresee.
That wasn't the deal!
I make the deal. What's the matter? Feel a sense of foreboding?
Stop it!
Why won't you lose? Lose and be forgotten forever! Please, I'll do anything. You can be the foreman. You can be the hi-fi roller. Just don't kill me, please, please.
Go!
Hey! Bruno, my brother! Ludo, my brother! Oh, I knew you'd gamble me back. You saved him even, and in exchange I promised you a trip through the bag. And Bruno can tell you I'm as good as my word. Oh, he is that. There, she's all yours.
There was an awkward pause, and I felt compelled to fill it.
I know, Dicey. I think we may have made a mistake.
The Bag Brothers killed me for my jewelry.
Oh, you're new here. I'm sorry. The Bag Brothers didn't have to. All they had to... You don't know the story, do you? Don't blame yourself. They are brothers, and they weren't always this way. Long ago, they ventured deep into a... They found this bag, resting on a stump in a clearing. The bag twisted the brothers. It changed them, possessed them, made them hungry for more and more. The bag... We all started like that. There's nothing that any of us can't... Oh, no.
We tricked you even, and now you can't ever leave, and you're going to go to sleep, but before you do, you're going to give us that dice. Give us the dice, even!
Why can't anyone be nice to me? You sound just like my sister! You've already lied to me twice today! What the heck, man? The bag can shut up any time it wants! Jerks!
You were a fool to leave home! Home is where the bag is. Anything you do just makes your life worse. And everything you do hurts the ones you love.
You lost your humanity a long time ago, idiot!
We'll take everything we want from you.
You think I made it this far by being afraid of people like you? You don't scare me!
Over here, Even, I'm right here. What's the matter with you, Even? I'm right here, Even. Come get me. Some rescuer you are, Even. You couldn't find me. You left me alone, Even. You left me with her. And look what you made me do. There's nothing left, Even. You're too late.
The girl from Onecroft.
Who? This Even girl you keep mentioning? Sounds like a made-up name to me. Is her first name Get?
No, Even is her first. Put him on board my carriage. Her Majesty will know just how to make you talk.
Hey, Even. You finally made it. Good to see me. If it really was so good, right. You take forever to get here and now I'm supposed to just follow you. You abandoned me, Even. You left me to sink or swim in a horrible new world. And guess what? What did you want, Even? To go on a big adventure? To use me as some sort of, what, motivation? Some grand excuse? Because from what the Queen's told me, you've been running around in every district just having... Right. Were you doing everything you could when you were meeting royalty in Three Town? I don't know. Maybe you wanted me to die. You'd have this tragic backstory. You'd be so much more interesting to everyone around you in Onecroft. How poor, brave Even tried and failed to save her sister. In a way, I should be grateful. I finally know who I am. Oh no. This is me. I finally know who I am. Can you say the same, Even? I found my home. My true home. The Queen's love is tough, but she will never abandon me. You're not taking that away from me. So I don't want to be rescued, okay? I've changed, Even. And it's about time you did too. The true dice brings order. The Queen brings order. And you, all you are, is an agent of chaos.
I didn't want any of this, you know. I thought I wanted to save my sister. And then I wanted to go home. But now... I just don't know anymore.
Yo! What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! I'm dead! Boo-hoo! I never got to do what I wanted! That's you! I was doing an impression of you just now!
I don't...
Look, maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death boat. I'd be out there kicking evil queen butt, no matter what. You've got a superpower, sis. Don't waste it. Stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other things I could be doing. You can do this, even. So find your courage and dry your tears. Because this looks like your last stop. And hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
Even was back on track, more determined than ever to save whoever and whatever she could from that horrible queen, which is great. That's a story I'm much more interested in narrating. And on the other side of that long-abandoned and silent door was Even's destiny, whatever it would turn out to be. And she strode towards it with determination.
Ain't nobody come through that gate since forever.
Oi, looking to get an invitation? You won't believe your eyes. Cool city, eh? Filled with machinery and whatnot. But the people here make their own cards instead of buying them. I'm not everywhere at once. I'm only here at once. Oh, hey, speaking of cards.
Oi, you there! Yeah, you! I saw you. You came through that block gate somehow. That's against the rules, kid. Whole structure's been... Oh, not good enough. That's against the rules. Oh, sure. It's real, isn't it? You've got a real dice there. Admit it. That's what real dice do. Guards!
The town was bustling with life. Even at this late hour, perhaps the townspeople would have something interesting to share.
Who there, stranger?
You're closer, even. Closer than you ever were. Come, find me.
I've heard that voice before. It feels familiar somehow. I must have dreamt it.
Had she, though? Well, it was impossible for me to confirm, since we narrators never got to see what's going on inside our characters' dreams.
Looking to get invincibility.
Third person, omniscient narrator, my eye.
I've got cards, though. Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. And I've got good news for you. Cards here. I literally cannot have it.
You've arrived, even. Soon you will find your voice. Salutations, even. I am the visionary. And or rather, I will. I have watched you for a very long...
This all seemed a bit unlikely to even. Ooh, maybe this...
Please, you're not the only one who can see things even... Never mind, even. I should not have addressed him. Time is short, so I will be uncharacteristically direct. I am one of the sacred card makers. There were 5 of us once. There are 5 still now. We used to make every type of card imaginable. Together, we cared for this part of random, this five-tropolis, until the Queen banned all dice, and with them the unleashing of creativity. Now, with your dice, you have the power to defeat. The rules that have strangled random for years must be erased, and true random. The future moves, changes. You are a crisis even, and an opportunity for both sides. I cannot seek. Find the other card makers, free them, and we will unite to make you a card that. Follow my vision to the second of the card makers, the painter. And take this. It might come in handy.
This is, Are you sure you don't need this?
A visionary does not need mere eyes to see more. Now go. I have interfered enough.
Right.
The visionary seemed credible, or even incredible. And yes, maybe he could see things that he shouldn't be able to. And yes, that was alarming, but even knew the difference between novelty and fear. She pushed on towards the painter. Even and Dicey had set foot in Five-Tropolis. Here, in the magical heart of random, was where the cards used to shape the very face of the world were made. But it had long since decayed into little more than a cold and dreary factory, used for purposes far less enchanting.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service. You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
I'm busy. And I'm the king of now leave me alone. I'm busy. Always busy. If just causes were all it took to win, now scram. Lesson well because because the Queen has already won. That means we lose, kid. Oh, I've seen your coin before. Convinced that you're different. Oh, you're special. And that if you could just reach her, you'll fit. You lose hard. And I'm still trapped here, forced to paint mad inventions for the Queen. All that changes is that you die a little sooner than otherwise, and my heart breaks a little more. So no, I'm not. Now, if you please, scram. Dicey? Oh my, where did you find that? This changes everything. A moment, love. There, perfection. For what? Me painting your dream card? Frankly, it was a joy to paint something other than a dreadful robot for once. Oh, there'll be heck to pay once the Queen finds out, but you're going to reach her before that happens, won't you? Ah, look, your dream card, it's now off to the gluer. He's next in line, an old colleague and a card maker. Is there anything else? You know, the visionary would know, but he's not a kiss and tell type. The rule, I just care. Then go, Lev. The gluer waits.
Well, the painter had done all she could, and now Even was off to the gluer, who, and I'm going to go out on a limb here, might be in a sticky situation himself. Even found herself moving ever closer to the darkened heart of Five Troublous. Wherever the gluer was, he was...
Hey! I'm trying to tell a story here! Hey! What do you... No, don't touch me! No! Even! Anyone?
I don't know, Dicey. I just suddenly felt weirdly alone. In a way I can't explain. If that makes sense.
The little girl's story.
Lucky I have you.
Darker turn.
Ugh. I feel like someone just walked over my grave. I've got a bad feeling, Dicey.
The foolish girl was far from home. She knew she made a mistake. She felt like giving up forever.
I don't know what it is, Dicey. I just feel odd. Tired all of a sudden.
Even was beginning to feel so very tired. What was she even doing here? She should just go home and die.
I won't give up. I won't give up.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing. Even knew the fight was doomed. She should just give up and die right now.
I know, Dicey. I know. I won't give up. I promise.
Even hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too. suddenly, Even realized what an awful person she was. She decided to lie down and die right away.
Oh. I don't know, Dicey. Just a random bad mood, I guess.
Hello? Bernie here? Come in, anyone? Hello? Even! I found this weird thing that lets me talk to voices. I've heard lots of people through it. Now I get to hear you. There's a lot of twins, and people are happy, and I can see why you wanted to visit this place. It's great. The mayor's put up a statue of you, even. You and your dice, yeah. You look, and and everyone can flip their personalities whenever they want. It's crazy. It's kind of scary, but it's good too. Oh, I guess. Anyway, guess what? I've decided to go on an adventure, like you. Right? Only, I'm a little lost. Can you? Thanks, even. Okay, so, I've got a string I'm leaving behind for safety, so I can always get back to here. But I don't know where here is, and I don't want to be here. I want to be Onecroft, home. I'm adventuring. Lead me to adventure, just like... Okay, so, it's pitch black. I feel like I'm likely to be eaten by something. There's two paths here, left and right. Cool, great, okay. I'm walking, and I can see a bit better here. There's two paths, forward and right. Forward, there's... Okay, this is fun, even. We're going on an adventure together. Ooh, I could put my candy in their exhaust pipes, stuff it into their ears, or maybe I should... Okay, the candy is definitely gumming them up. And, ooh, they're staying down as I walk by. Perfect. Okay, now I'm in another clearing. Okay, I'm doing it. And then we'll... No way! I can't stop my adventure now. Can you try finding another talkie thingy? Then you can help me more. Nah, it's great. We're having fun.
They wouldn't. He was going to die. And they were going to die. And it was going to be much sooner than any...
Everywhere.
This is what happens, boys and girls, when you strike against your betters. You suffer.
Child, save me from this dreadful pit.
Good heavens and jumping pips, am I glad to be out of there. What took the others so long to send you, lamb? Hold on a pip. That's a dice. Charmed, I'm now. I haven't seen a dice in ages. And I'm glad to. Oh, just some glue humor. The best kind, in my considered opinion. In fact, I'd say it's super glue. Look, I've been Oh, you've come further than anyone has come before, lamb. Then they've knocked me down. They have. Oh, indeed. I shall help you. Yes, our last chance. Oh, please, lamb, don't ruin this for me. You'd be surprised how boring it is in a cell. Why, I'd be bored to... Better not stick around, lamb. The alchemist does not like to wait.
Lately, these babies have just been carrying this black goo coming from who knows where. It's the will of the three headmasters, I tells ya.
The view was as beautiful as it was hopeless, and it underlined the one universal truth. Even could never defeat the Queen. She'd sooner topple a mountain with her breath than succeed. The card makers had given her a hopeless task, and the fool's Sisyphean efforts, full of sound and fury, would amount to nothing. Even was a wish of a thing so weak, filled with so many little bones. She climbed higher, never in her own hubris, and knew in the depths of her soul that she would fall.
Still take my advice, kiss him before you toss him. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch, kiss him before you toss him.
Have you found my book by chance?
Even, you're back! Someplace where, I don't know. Ah! There's a giant monster in front of me, and I think he's angry? Yep, he's definitely angry. Hey, Even, what do I need to know about swashbuckling in like 10 seconds or less? I won't even, I promise.
He wasn't. In fact, both Even and Bernie would soon be dead. Forgotten.
Hey, kid, it's you!
Even was never going to win, and she finally admitted that to herself. She already knew in her heart that her dreams were a lost cause.
Oh, I feel sick, Dicey. You're right. I know you're right. But I just have this sudden, inexplicable sense of dread.
Hello?
You know?
Can anyone hear me? Hello? Even? Yeah, I sure didn't. I think I stepped on a trick. Even, I'm somewhere new now. It's not like any place I've seen before. I don't know. But that's okay. I'm in a place where they look like dice even. A whole valley full of them? Oh, great. I'm glad. There's some monsters here too. Robots and the like. I don't know what they want. You've always been so nice, but you don't need to watch out for me anymore. I got this. You've brought me here, and you've given me some fighting tips, and I'm ready. I'm ready to do. Thank you, Even. You've helped me a lot, you know that? First when I got stuck in that spooky ribcage prison, and I'm who I am now because of who you were with me. I can face the world and find my own. I don't think I will be. There's a here among all the others, and I think it wants to be friends? Oh, hello. What's your name? Well, I'm gonna name you...
Despite the odds, and to manifest in...
I'm gonna card up my... In my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Hello? Alquist, sir? Ma'am? Hello? I don't know, Dicey. Alchemist.
It may have looked like Even knew what she was doing, but it was all a bluff. And she was going to get mortally wounded any second now.
Oh, jeez. Oh, thanks. I believe in you too, Dicey.
hated herself for fighting back almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Oh, hey there, little one. Can you talk? Have you seen an alchemist around here somewhere?
I dare say I have, little one. Every time I look in a mirror...
You're the alchemist!
Indeed I am, and I'd have thought the visionary would have sent a more impressive champion than you! Ah, yes, the impertinence of youth. It's been a while since I've seen it, and I see you... I'm not impressed. There's a lot more to being a dice wielder than merely wielding dice. I don't suppose you've learnt that yet? Oh, believe me, there's no right foot here. I don't suffer... Let me tell you what I do here. I take raw materials, ingredients. These days, of course, the Queen has us only making her cards, and for that I need only metals. Those are supplied by the garbage shipped from Onecroft. Ah, you're a want. You and your family's whole purpose has been to supply the raw materials to build the very robots that subjugate the rest of Random. All of you, made into unwitting collaborators of the Queen. We are all Now, I suppose you want me to make you a card to use in battle against said Queen. I don't doubt it. The visionary always did move in baffling. Well, you know the Queen dwells in Sixtopia. Again, so then you must also know that Sixtopia is cut off from the rest of Random. Just that. It can't be reached by anyone in Random. You think we'd be cowering here in the ruins of our world if we could reach her and do something about it? Please, think like it. How do I... You don't know, but you've been... I know more than most. I know her history, I know what she's done. What I don't know is why she's doing this. You don't do the amount of insane she's done in this world unless there's something you want. I do not know what that is. I can't say. In all my studies, all I have determined is this. If there is indeed something the Queen fears, it isn't anywhere here in Random that I can detect. That leaves one option. It's inside her castle. And now you've... There are things even I don't know. I can't imagine... I don't even know you. You're a little... Your sister was taken by the Queen. Then your sister may no longer be... But as for the second half of your quest, it is noble, if impossible, and yet the others have helped you. The painter and gluer I could take or leave, but... And if he sees something in you that I don't... Very well, I will help construct your card. Your so-called dream card. Of course you would. You're a kid now. Ah, there it is. Perfect timing. Now give me a lock of your hair.
Ow!
Please. Magic and science, they both have their costs. Now we need something from your hometown. Now this was surrounded by its garbage. That won't be a problem. And finally... Perfect! As always, I might add. Like a fool and a child to wait around when there's work to be done. Go! Go! What are you waiting for, a treat? Go! You'll get no lollies from me, child!
The silly little girl was far from home, and she missed it terribly. She should turn around right now and give up.
Oh, I really miss my parents, Dicey. I know, but I still miss them.
Suddenly, even remembered how she was bad at everything. She started to lose the fight right away.
Oh. I hear you, Dicey. I'll get through it.
As even fought the robots, she realized giving up would be much easier. So she decided to do that. Right now. Susan was horrid and nobody liked her. The end.
I don't know what's going on, Dicey. I feel like garbage all of a sudden. Oh, Dicey, you're pretty great too. Thanks, buddy.
Did you see that? Even was losing. Oh, it was delicious to see.
it's impossible. They cancel out. Okay, so if we allow each fighter in an arena to suggest only one new rule, then their first rule will just be that they can add more rules. Yeah, this is madness! What if every time a dice is thrown, everyone has to pick their noses? No, wait! Come on, Rule Master, you can do this! You're the best, remember? The best! You can do the impossible 5 times before breakfast. And then the Queen asks for 6. Even, yes! Every even roll gets a +1 bonus against every odd roll. That'll... Wait, no. That just turns all even rolls into odd rolls. Oh, never mind. Wait, who are you? You're the one with the card, right? Even something? The alchemist told me you'd be coming. And I'm sorry even with the card, but I've simply got too much to do to help you. Help me? Nobody can help me. The Queen... Look at this. New layouts for her twisted arenas. Due ASAP, of course. New mechanics for the battles. Due last week. Assigned yesterday. 5 new robots with complimentary BattleBot attached. I may be an ancient mystic trained in the art of crazy rules more than anyone else in all of history, but even I'm not a god. But does she care? Tell me, does she? Correct! Look, your card has arrived in here somewhere, and I'll... Oh, you've seen him too? What's that bloody... Let's take a look at your card. Oh, perfect. Just perfect! Ooh, but I'll do it. When I'm done, I'm going to send the card to the highest point in all of 5-tropolis. The top of... Ha! You'll be dead in minutes. You need the 5 of us card makers there with... Up there. Me and the other card makers will imbue the card with all our creative spark. But the ceremony cannot be interrupted. Even. Just meet us at the top of the smokestack. The card will be there. Assume... Yes. No. Yes. There. I guess it could work. Well, what's done is done. Now hurry. I'll be right with you.
Treason, treachery, perfidy. You even had sown the seeds of insurrection all around her. But now this vile, hateful creature was on her way to discover why she should have respected her equals.
Even! Over here!
The ceremony begins.
There's others coming, friends. Lots of others.
Keep them back. I need to focus.
Child, cover us!
Let's peek ahead to the end of this story, shall we? Oh, look at that! It says, even lost and died alone and unloved. The end. I've never seen an ending so accurate, while at the same time also being so deeply, deeply satisfying. hated herself for fighting back, almost as much as everyone else hated her too.
Die on me, child. I swear I am going to be so irritated.
Ethan's world was about to end. All she was doing was delaying it. All she was doing was buying herself more punishment. Nothing but a little girl, lost against a swarm of robots. She deserved to die. She'd earned it.
You can do it, lamb. You that holds this whole team together. Be the glue, even if you can't secrete it from your face.
She felt herself ending, and to her horror, she welcomed it.
It's done, Lamb.
We've done it! The rest is up to you!
And more robots are coming, love.
Oh, so how does it work?
You can only use it in your dreams, child.
I have to fall asleep? My dream card. Of course. All I need to do is sleep. Okay, Even, you can do this. It's like Uma taught you. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep breaths. Relax. Deep.
Just won't give up. Perhaps I picked the wrong sister.
Nah, we both would have been here to kick your butt.
What kind of witchery is this?
This is my dream, you puppet, and I'm not afraid of you. So take your baggage, get out.
You'll regret this. You'll all regret this. I'll get my dice. I'll get you!
The word you're looking for isn't dice, Your Majesty. It's die! The dread I've been feeling, it's gone. I don't know. Something's still missing. But Dicey, I know we're moving. Whoa. It's not like anything I've seen before. Ah! Oh no! No! Okay, I don't think they spotted us. This doesn't look right. But it's gotta be the place. The Grand Gate to Sixtopia. Huh? What? What happened here? I don't understand. Is this really it? Maybe this is like a fake Sixtopia, meant to confuse invaders or something? I don't believe this! Sixtopia is supposed to be this whole wondrous place that grown-ups have been telling us about since the day we were born! And it's fake? It's all a lie? What is going on? None of this makes sense.
Oh, Stu! What mischief have you gotten yourself into this time? It's classic Stu. Now, Annabelle, we use our... Good morning, lovelies! Good morning, Charles. Why don't you look handsome today? Oh, heck, I'm just the same old man I always was, but bless your heart for lying, lovelies. Oh, you're here too, Albert.
Hey, ugly. I'm a big, stupid cardboard person, and I'm Charles's least favorite because I'm a mean, stupid idiot who falls apart all the time.
Yes, Albert. We're all familiar with your whole deal.
Excuse me, Charles?
We've been here for 60... Yeah, what? Though, of course, not much actually does go on here.
Easy peasy.
Cutouts? Don't be...
Besides, would a cardboard cutout start talking to me 5 years into my job here? It would not. And since you lovelies have been talking to me every day since... Of course you are.
No, we're real. If we were fake, could my head fall?
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, what the... Oh, now look what you've done. You've heard... Oh, I know. I'm gonna talk to her about it, okay? Alone? Ha! I'm surrounded by friends here. Well, I don't need to tell you their names. We've all been here forever. She sure does.
Should we be suspicious,
No, it's okay.
It's when my head first fell off.
No. It was when I was young. She dropped me here. Told me my only task in life was to take, and then she disappeared. And she never came back. These parodies of life, mocking me every hour of every day with their ageless faces and or so I thought. But then 5 years into it... And now you're an old man surrounded by friends. Ha ha! Sure am, lovelies. Ha ha! I passed through that. They go to. Look, Neddy's chariot passes through on his way to the tower. Then we never hear them again. Oh, how I could visit. No, that's true. Her chariot. There. Then she's playing up. Wait. Why would the Queen want... It's never... Maybe she... No, she is. She's... Tell me a... Now, lovely, I learned... Now, where... Oh, yes! Odd! The Queen graced us with her presence not too long past. She looked... Strangely happy, yes, as are we all. They didn't have time to acknowledge any of us, of course. She's very busy, but they went out. Well, but hey, I'm still.
It's horrible. My glassy is made out of, I don't know, spare. Don't get it on you, buddy. This must be it. The tower. What's inside there, Dicey? I can just feel it. She has to be. We've come so far, haven't we? But I still don't know for sure what you want me to do.
Card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... Well, everywhere. Let's trade. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting. Shh, mate, you can't. Oh, don't. You never know who's listening.
The end? No, far from it.
fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. It's the sudden stop at the end that I'm worried about, Dicey. I feel it too, Dicey. You get close to it and it's like every bone in your body is warning you. Keep away. It smells like... That's exact... The goo. Almost looks like it's living, or used to be alive.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Maddie's help.
Seymour, is that you? Seymour? Seymour! Is he... You're alive!
Oh, is that you even? I was just resting my eyes.
Seymour, your eyes.
They didn't even care about a number. They just took all 3.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
No, even you can't. There's too many. You'll never be able to. What are you doing? Run! Careful, even. I don't know how much longer I can do. What's happening? Are you winning? I can't see. You're even tougher than I knew, even. She caught me in Forberg, captured me, tried to get me to talk about you, but I didn't tell them. That's when she started taking me. But what about you, even? I thought you were going home. What made you realize what? That's the spirit. The Queen. She's more powerful than you think. And from what I've overheard, your sister is... Oh, I'm sorry, even. About all of this. We adults messed up the world, and somehow it's been left to you to fix. A child sent to face off against the most twisted and... There is. Whatever's happened to your sister, just be careful. There's nothing I can do to help you now. Especially given my current Oh! Thank you. Now, all we have to do is survive Nanny and the Queen and her minions, and we'll fix everything. Let's go. Hey, whoa.
Seymour, you're in no condition to fight. You need to rest.
I can't let you do it alone.
I'm not alone. Seymour, when this is all over, there will always be a place for you in one town.
I'd like that, even.
I'm supposed to find someone here. I don't know, Dicey. But I know they're here somewhere.
She was almost there. Almost there.
All this for a little super juice. I'll tell you, I was minding my business, and then Nanny Fortuna came, and I accidentally... And then she arrested me and brought me to the Queen. And then I maybe spilled some juice on her. Yeah. And then I tried to clean it up and kinda maybe spilled some more juice on her black dice. And down her dress. That was... pockets, mostly. Cheeks, too. Something wrong. I'm a juicy boy. I'm not gonna apologize. Anyway, that's my story. Remember me, my only regret is that I ceaselessly spilled...
Right, boy. Stand for patent. Fantastic ball. Still the more participating.
Even's narrator was so close, she just had to keep looking. Some part of Even knew her narrator was close. It was a feeling that went beyond words. Even and her narrator were almost reunited. She was so close. She was so dramatically close. Ah, there you are, my friend. Thank you for the rescue. Now, I can get back to my job of narrating. The narrator said, narratively.
Weird. Yeah, it's, you. There you are.
Whoa, wait. You can hear me? Why, And you? It was hard being alone. I felt like half a person, if that makes sense. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to hear my words normally. So in a way, but you can hear me now, and we should make the most of that while we can. We've got a quest to finish, my friend, and I stand ready to describe it if you stand ready to live it. Well, I'm afraid I can't even. I'm a storyteller, not an oracle. You and Dicey live your life. I describe it during moments. What about it? Is there such a thing as free will? Are our decisions just the random firings of neurons in our brains? Do we even have... Now then, where were we? Yes. A girl, her dice, and her narrator were reunited at last. No.
You have to get me out of here. I'm a unicorn. A real live unicorn.
This used to be a beautiful palace, a place of learning, of magic, of... Oh, yes, Dicey. It was also a place of dice. Halls that once echoed with the laughter of children were now still, empty and desolate. Oh, right. Except for Even and her amazing friend Dicey, who was...
Don't you want to follow suit?
Great, did you say? Who was, and I quote, great and awesome to the max. dark crystals had appeared in the same age as the castle's fall, but they were not the cause of this destruction, merely an effect of it. There was something much darker here.
Way to creep us out, Mr. Narrator.
The remains of the castle were quiet, almost serene, but within them still dwelled a great power.
Here goes nothing, Dicey. Oh, look at this place. It is stunning, and it's been lived in recently. We're not alone here, Dicey. Whoa, she has a fleet of these things.
That's concerning. Wait, Nanny Fortuna was coming.
Quick, hide!
Now, hurry up, you scrumptious little children.
What does scrumptions mean, miss?
It means keep walking and stop asking questions. The one with ice does not like to wait. Where did I put my keys? Not again!
Come on, that key's gotta be here somewhere.
The key Even was looking for. She just knew it had to be here somewhere.
Ugh, not your most helpful narration, bruv.
I've got cards to try. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was Shh. You.
Okay, here we go. All that remained was to climb the terrifying upper tower and face our destiny.
Yeah, you're not in any danger here.
Even, do you know what happens to a narrator if the person they're narrating dies?
No.
Me neither, but I'm sure it's not good. two royal girls. Princesses. The two of them were the exact same ages, as even and odd.
Those masks. Yeah.
The Queen's throne. It is from here that the Queen rules the fate of random with the roll of her dice. But where was she now? This was it. The point of no return. Whatever the end was, Even and Dicey were going to meet it.
Listen, Dicey, whatever happens next, I just want you to know. Look, I'm not too good with feelings and stuff, but I just want to say I've never become best friends with someone faster, and we've saved each other's lives countless times. And well, thank you, Dicey, for everything. Right, back at you, bud. Now, let's go kick that Queen's evil butt together.
Hiding. Is over here good?
Odd!
Now then, children, inside that black dice is your ultimate destiny. Well, if it isn't the one from one town, even, was it? Poor girl, you've marched all this way alone, only to find your own end waiting for you.
Only I'm not alone, Nanny. And it seems to me that the only end I've been marching towards is yours.
Nice!
Such impudence demands punishment!
You're just a wanna! No one's gonna miss you! Nanny's gonna crush you under her
I suppose it is one's lot in life when one is a nanny to suffer doing someone else's hard work while they reap all the benefits. Eventually, everyone leaves you behind, don't they? And any love they held for you is temporary. I did my job, child. I followed orders, and none of us would be in this. Then I come back. Such unearned comfort. Well, there's a lot of that going around. Now then, run along.
Where are we? Dicey? Are you seeing this? Through that portal? You sure it's safe? The opposite of reassuring, but okay. Those poor children.
It's so much worse than I...
Is the black goo coming from their heads? Their brains?
The black dice is mining those poor children for their nightmares. Their darkest dreads, their most agonizing miseries.
The robots, the dark twisting of the arenas, all of it. It's all powered by those helpless kids' nightmares.
There are few things more powerful than unbridled fear. This place, it feeds on it. It's a sacrifice. Hey, Even, that's lucky, isn't it?
That is her. She's still alive. Oh, then Odd didn't kill her after all. She might not be as far gone as I thought. Oh, Odd. I hope you're okay.
O masters of the one true dice, have my sacrifices not been ample? Have you not long feasted on paranoia, bitterness, fear itself? Are you not satisfied? Have I not been good to you, my three lords, since that first moment of your summoning? You have given me power over randomness since we first began our exchange, and we have both found it profitable. But I have no heir, and I cannot let this great work falter. I beg you for just one more boon, just a taste of your power. I wish to share my dominion over chance itself with my successor. Just as I once did to you, this child, she will please you, just as I have. She will keep up my end of the bargain, so that you can keep up yours. My dark lords, I beseech you, let my power be shared. And I swear that 2 souls shall then worship you evermore.
Right. I have no idea how I got here either. But you're here, I'm here, and no matter how the... So listen, mates. Cards on the... Because the way I figure it, if the Queen wins, then you lose, and I lose my best customer. My own... You're the only one who ever wanted to buy... So it seems to me, you're just the one to save everyone else. Now then...
Odd, step forward. There's no more time.
No! Oh, don't do it!
What? You?
I fought across your entire twisted realm to stop you and to save my sister. And that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here.
Nobody's being held here foolish even. Odd's free to go, if she chooses.
So I should go with you now, even. Because why? You finally deigned to come see me?
No, Odd, it wasn't like that. You need to...
To what? To understand that my little sister, the one who's always had it so easy her entire one life, now thinks she knows what's best for me?
Odd.
Or maybe you're just jealous that I've grown up and of the power I'm about to receive. Is that it? She chose me, even.
It is sad to see such pettiness embodied in someone so young. She's standing between you and your power. And reminds me, Odd, what do we do to those who stand in our way?
No. We destroy them, my queen.
Ah, so we do.
I don't want to fight you, Odd.
Even you've always been so young. Far too young to see that none of this is about what you want.
Stop it! It's me!
Oh, I know precisely who I'm fighting. Always been a pain, an annoyance, a stray little dog nipping at my heels.
Oh, don't speak that way.
Any strays get put down.
You're doing well, Odd.
I learned from you, my queen.
She's not your queen, Odd.
heard plenty from you, sister. You never knew when to shut up.
Disappointing. Perhaps I chose the wrong sister after all.
Odd! Is that really you?
Trust me, sis.
Yes, yes! Bring the dice to me, and we shall...
Hey! Shattered lady.
No! Dicey!
Even! Jump!
I'm so sorry about everything.
No, I'm sorry. That mask, I became so petty, so afraid, and even I hated myself.
No, Odd. I love you. I love you no matter what.
Even. I'm weaker without her, like everything good and strong in me is.
We'll help you, Odd. I've got some help. Odd, run!
Stop right there, you betrayers!
Even, hold on!
A secret passageway? How did you...
It's one of the Queen's secret passageways. All I know is she hated me poking around it.
Then I say it's our best chance.
My territory.
Let's go.
Your story ends here, you urchins. I offered you a kingdom and you chose the dirt. Come back here, you wretches.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I don't know. The Queen never...
Don't touch her!
Who is this? Why are you holding her captive?
It's your sister, isn't it? The one I was to replace. She looks so sad, frozen at the moment of her death.
You know nothing! Nothing! This is none of your business, and neither is that dice!
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you! Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness? You die! I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never... You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you! How can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against a queen! Now do you finally seek what happens when you embrace randomness? You die! Now do you finally seek what happens when you embrace... The world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise all that's left is random. I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt my sister. I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow... You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you! In! You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice. You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice. Your dice is dying well. It can't be. You have to let me freeze time for you again, Nat. You have to. You'll die out here.
Alexandra?
You need to listen to me.
You've changed so much.
No, I'm still your sister. Can't you see? I'm still protecting you, no matter what it costs.
You have to let her go.
No, no! I won't let you die. If she dies, then I've failed. Then all of this was futile. This whole world can burn for all I care, as long as she lives.
Alexandra, I'm not worth it.
Shh, don't say that. Of course you are. I love you. I love you.
Please. It hurts. It hurts all the time. Even when time stops, it still... Let me go, sis. I can't wait for you here, but I promise I'll wait for you there.
No, don't.
okay? Just you and me?
Natalia!
Just you and me.
Nothing! Dark Lord, please, you can't hurt me now, don't you see? You think I'm afraid of dying? Go, this is my fight.
Alexandra.
You've saved Random, that's plenty. Only I can save myself.
Odd. Goodbye.
Odd, come on, hurry! Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here. Look, the children got out.
I did it! What are we gonna do? Wait, I left my hat in.
What's going to happen? Even, we could land anywhere in Random. We could end up lost.
Nah.
And as for what happened next, well...
Did you hear something?
It's a long story.
Playing dice may be my biggest vice. Still, take my advice. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Though I may have lost a coin or two, gambling my pouch away. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet, you must kiss 'em before you toss 'em. A 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 or 6, whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. See, it's not up to you to wage a war. It's whatever the dice decides. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em. Be it the king, be it the queen, be it the souls under their feet. Kiss 'em before you toss 'em.
a second now.
Good morning, world! Come along!
Don't think twice!
Bring a friend!
Bring your dice! And we'll introduce the town to you! It was always meant to be!
Look around and you can see
that it's literally a town of two! Come along, don't be shy, or you won't believe your eye! We've got potions and knickknacks galore!
Hey, and lack of stock is not a trouble. Almost everything is double. Oh, you really couldn't ask for more.
Oh, well, I suppose, while today is just nice, tomorrow comes down to a roll of the dice.
Come along with us, split in two like us, the advantages that it will bring. Gotta do or die, build a town up high. Oh, it's gonna be the next big thing.
Attention to town. Now hear this. The Queen is rolled in two. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse.
What a terrible idea and a waste of all these years. A disaster it will be. Oh, woe, despair, 2 moons, who cares? Just put me out my misery.
Really, it's great to be here. Take a pew, lend an ear, and we'll fill you in on what this plan will bring. Gotta do or die, build a town up high. Oh, it's gonna be the next big thing.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a 3-way civil war.
Have you heard the word?
Have you read the news?
The Baroness's robot's set to make its move!
Will they ever learn? Will this ever end? Will the town of freedom ever mend its ways?
Hey!
Are you the Shadow Man?
I've had many names through these many years.
Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me see. You mean this one here?
Let him out!
Ooh, little one, no need to shout. If you want him back, all you have to do, help me end this war. It's all up to you. Hey, don't look so glum, there's no need to sigh. I know you can do it even if you try.
The sixer is missing. What am I to do? What am I to say? How can I lose a child anyway? Where could it have gone? Just how could it be? Gods, I need you here now. Listen to me. A sixer child is missing. Find it and be rewarded. Random rules by the grace of the Queen.